Oh wait, are we already rolling? Nice. Hold on, why isn't my... Ah, there we go. Hold on, did I make this thing? I forgot to make this thing loop. There we go. Anyways, hello everybody, hello. I'm sorry for streaming 3 hours later than usual. I had to swim with my family, which... It was a fun time. It's kind of overcast, the temperature... Well, temperature sucks, but... Actually, wait, it isn't too bad. It was only like 87 degrees. Still, it's just been a good day today, I feel like. Because I've already had my pizza, you know. Spent time with mom, which I don't get to spend as much time anymore. If you know, you know. But, so anyways, I'm sure you've noticed the, little bit of a difference in my usual setup here. I made a new scene. For those of you who don't know what scenes are, because, you know, not all of us are OBS Studio experts. Pretty much, think of it as a house of sorts. It's like a virtual house. Each scene is a room in this different house I can, move to, and it'll show up on the stream, if that makes any sense. So we've got about 15 minutes until we start our stream. I'm probably gonna do like a Risk of Rain run or two, and then afterwards I'm going to hold on. Actually, wait, I want to test this real quick. Oh, this enter key changes my background. I thought it was only the one on the numpad. Okay, hold on. While we just... Either way, that seems to be working fine, thankfully. Anyways, let's see here. Appearance. Hotkeys. Apparently the enter from... Okay, I'm just gonna change all of these to num plus instead, because having enter bound to something is not very good. Okay, apply. There we go, that works better. Alright, if there was a slight interruption, I am sorry. But, yeah, everything seems to be working now. I just gotta... Oh, whoops. Figuring out a lot of new stuff here that I didn't even know I could do. Like, I can, layer my widgets on top of one another, which is weird. Anyways, get my statistics screen up, get my nice little widgets. Anyway, so yeah, I have two different backgrounds here that I've downloaded off the internet. I forget exactly where I got them from. I'll look into it later. And by later, I mean right now as I speak. I have a keybind that switches between these two different rooms. I plan to add more rooms later. I can add... Right now we have this nice cozy bedroom, and then we have this sort of anime fantasy coffee shop. I like them both. I think they both kind of suit my vibe, just in different ways. For now, I think we'll just run with the rainy bedroom, because I feel like it works better with a lo-fi. So yeah, I'm trying to get my stream to look more professional, which is, admittedly a little difficult when you use a frickin' gotcha PNG tuber model. I'll upgrade it eventually. And by eventually, I mean... before the death of the universe. Speaking of, second wave of my new PNG tuber emotes are also coming soon. Because currently I just have these three. All the other four are already prepared. I made all the screenshots, I did all the image editing, I just haven't implemented them into video too because it's annoying. If I have any time after the stream, I probably will, but chances are I'll just forget, to run my bed watching YouTube, and then afterwards probably just pass out. And then I'd have to go through a whole week of school again before I have the spare time to try and upgrade again, so... Yeah, that sucks. So, another reason why I have this room in particular, not room, scene, whatever, same thing. The reason why I have this scene in particular is just so I can do some, behind the scenes stuff during like the first 15 minutes of stream in case something went wrong. Which, because all of the other scenes, here I'll actually move over to this one. There's my screen. There's my screen there. And there's my screen there. So that's fun. Hold on, wait. Freaking. This one does, okay. Thanks. So, I might do something other than Risk of Rain 2. Maybe like 1 or 2 runs and then move on to like Minecraft or something. Because I've been wanting to play Minecraft on stream for a little bit. Because I think I'm finally settling into my niche. I've had a bunch of other fun little games. I've had Astroneer. I've had Fruit Bus. But I think I'm finally just starting to settle down on these two. Which these two are very good games. I might add in some others from time to time. You know, I'll still have the Astroneer collabs with Julie. And, you know, just a bunch of other little games I can occasionally just plop in as a treat. But most of the content from here on out is going to be Minecraft or Risk of Rain 2. Because this is just what I feel comfortable with, and it'd be nice to save the funny, like the other games like Slime Rancher 2, we're just going to save those as like a little treat. You know what, I think I'll save Slime Rancher 2 for like the 50th stream. That'll be our 50 stream special. I'm still working on our 10th sub special. 10th sub special coming eventually. Totally gonna come eventually, 100%. I've also been microwave. That was my impression of a microwave. Did you like it? Yeah, what else do I gotta do? I've actually been kind of playing around with Twitch a little bit. I think I might move platforms to Twitch. Well, not entirely. I'm still trying to figure out how to get the freaking multi-stream thing running, but multi-stream is annoying as heck. I don't want to deal with it, so we'll get to that when we get to that, I guess. And then after that, really, who knows? It's anybody's game. Nobody knows what the future holds. Except for, of course, another freaking year of school. Yay. But school is just kind of a thing that happens. You just gotta deal with it. Just a vibe into the lo-fi. So lo-fi music's great. So I think but yeah, I also got a new artifact in Risk of Rain 2 off camera. Cause I finally got the artifact of I think it's command, right? Point is, it lets me pick my own items, so I have a lot more control over my build. Probably gonna do a few random runs, few command runs, a little 50-50 of both, but as title suggests, we're gonna be trying out a crit build first. Probably utilizing multi as the first. So without further ado, let's get the stream started. Just I should add keybind to stop and start my Spotify, but unfortunately I don't know how to do that because that forced me to make a macro or something. Alright, just wait for that to boot up a bit. Oh my god, I completely forgot I have freaking Uma Musume now. Yeah, I have a lot of weird... I've got a lot of weird games that I'm not really sure I'd be fine with playing on stream, but... Again, like I said, they can just be a little treat that I can screw around with. I have freaking Uma Musume Pretty Derby, which I'd definitely be called out as a weeb if I'd played, without a doubt. I've got Fly Night, Wear Cleaner, Spilled, A Hat in Time, just a bunch of cozy, childish games. Anyways, here we go. That's intro cutscene. Let's move over to gameplay screen, shall we? Here we are. But yeah, we've also got a loader and captain as well because I beat the game. So I think we're gonna start off with a multi-run. Pull 2 equipment at once. So I think we're just gonna go for double nail gun. Because I don't know what happens if I set both to nail gun. If it's my understanding, that means I can use both arms. Nope, it's just the same tool. Okay, we're gonna kill ourselves then. Oh wow, I accidentally killed him. Oh right, I forgot you physically can't die by jumping off. There we go. Cool. I'm pretty sure that's... Yeah, as far as I can tell, the whole thing is... There's a Prion accumulator. What's that? What's a Prion accumulator? Point is, we're gonna go for nail gun, because nail gun is gonna make everything easier. Artifact of command, can't forget that. Artifact of command is also an important prerequisite I forgot to grab. So yeah, right now we're playing as multi. If you don't know how multi plays, he's one of the more complicated characters, but can also be really brain dead if you get the right upgrades. He has 2 primaries. Yes, 2 primaries. His whole mechanic is that he has his retool mapped with the R button, which allows him to change his arms out. Both of his sets of arms also allow him to hold 1 equipment, so he's the only survivor in the game that is able to hold 2 equipment rather than just 1 at a time. He has his base nail gun, which is good, fast, short, or range damage, which is also going to be our main source of crit damage throughout the run. Because, you know, lots of bullets, lots of crits, you know how it goes. For his other weapon is this rebar puncher, which hits a long ways away for quite a bit of damage, but it has less damage fall off than the nail gun. But also takes 10 billion years actually recharge once you fire it, which is why we're not going to be using it as much as the nail gun throughout this run. Currently, my main 2 priorities is to get a bunch of common items, to get a bunch of glasses, a gasoline for crowd control, and lastly, an equipment so that way I can get the radar satellite. The radar thing. It lets me scan the entire map for treasures and shrines, and pretty much every useful collectible item in the game is able to be found through this. So we're just gonna be abusing it to high health to find what we need really quickly. Currently, the main goal is not to beat the final boss, but rather I want to get Multi's other utility tool, which requires me to head to stage 7, which thus means I need to take at least one loop around by the time we get to Void Fields. The looping is, of course, what makes this game endless. The gist of it is that at the end with the Primordial Teleport, you can either choose to go to the moon, which will finish your run. You'll kill Mithrix, that's his name, right? Mithrix, King of Nothing, and then you'll leave Petrichor 5 on an escape shuttle. But instead of doing that, we're just gonna probably keep going until we die. Anyway, so we'll pick up a gasoline, and then we'll pick up yeah, if we ever find any green items, uncommon rarity, hold on, get the Gurrit. If we ever find any items with uncommon rarity, we're just gonna stack up on Predatory Instinct until we reach the maximum of 3. Which, in turn, what that will do is exponentially increase our fire rate until it becomes an unstoppable nail beam of death. But first, I actually need to find all the stuff, which is currently what we're doing. We're just doing some base looting, killing monsters, you know, whole shebang. Because as we all know, monsters always have their own wallets, and thus they are usually rich. Anyways, we get our glasses. We're also gonna get a bunch of on-hit effects. We're just gonna pick up a tri-tip dagger early, so that way, because the bleed can really hurt the enemies if we're forced to deal with a single target. 10% chance to bleed with the amount of shooting we do is closer to like a 30% chance. Because yeah, I think we shoot like at least around 3 bullets a second. Once we get all 10, as well as some decent on-hit effects, afterwards we'll just try and increase our whole point of the build to dumb it down as much as possible. We want to increase our attack speed as much as humanly possible, and the quickest way to do that is by just through a whole lot of crits. Also, this tunnel isn't usually open. I don't really get to see what's in here often. Do 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 do. Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack is always just such a banger. Love this soundtrack. Anyways, I think I might as well pick up a Newt altar while I'm around here if I can find any. Because getting the Newt altar is early on is kind of... it would be useful for this run, to say the least. Usually... yep. I was about to say, it's either up there. What? It's impossible to get to without, like, maybe like 1 or 2 Habu feathers. Either that or it's in that cave over there. Also, is that gambling shrine I see up there? Nice. It's nothing over here, though. How to get up there? Yep, it's just up there. Is that chest unopened? Okay, so we have a 40% chance to crit already. We just need some predatory instincts. Bonk. Roadkill. Yeah, our DPS is already going pretty damn high from just all the amount of crits I'm hitting. Here. Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling! Predatory instincts. Yoink! Yeah, you already see where this is going. I killed that stone golem almost instantly. Are you kidding me? Yes. Thank you. Thank you. So I think we're roughly about done looting. There isn't really much here for us anymore. So let's just find that teleport and get out of here. The 5-minute rule, a lot of Risk of Rain 2 players really like to go by. So that's 5 minutes per area, which is just objectively not true. A bear rule, which I learned from Max Soar explaining the game through insults, is rather just 1 item per minute. Was it Max Soar? I don't remember. I don't really care either. Whatever, it was someone. Speaking of. Ow. Let's get this party started. Beetle Queen. I actually kind of hate this teleport spawn because the boss always spawns below you, so you can't really... I think I might as well take a few teddy bears along the way, but current priority is just a ton of crit. And you're gone. Goodbye. So now that the boss is dealt with, we can just deal with the rest on our own. Anyways, that's Predatory Instincts 1. Here's Predatory Instincts 2. Yep, you can already sort of just start to see a massive difference in my fire rate. So every crit will slightly increase the fire rate, just a little bit. And as far as I can tell, at least statistically, I'm bad at statistics by the way, this just kind of speeds up indefinitely. So unfortunately I was unable to get that new altar, but you win some, you lose some, I guess. Boom. Okay, here we are. We already have some good star loot. We have Trial of the Mountain. Equipment crate. So first order of business, we gotta open this equipment crate, which requires $71. Which of course we get by committing first-degree murder. Numerous times, in fact. Seems like our turrets are doing a good job at that. Our turrets. Also, holy crap, my grenades do massive crit. Do 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 do. you go. The crate is 71, but this... Oh man, this is where the run really starts to shine. Now, the radar scanner, while it's not as good of an item as everything else, doesn't really help you in combat. It does let me loot a lot faster. Anyway, to max our predatory instincts, we just need about 4 more glasses, and that's about it. And getting 4 glasses is nothing when we have radar. If I remember correctly, I think we also need to push a pot on one of these. Usually it's much easier to push those buttons down as the engineer, whom is the character I regularly play, just by putting turrets on them, but no, I'm a scrub that has to roll the goddamn pots. There you go. So yeah, crates are just generally everywhere on that side. Whoa, whoops. There we go, that's 70% chance to crit. Yeah, we're doing well for ourselves. I think it's just, what? Yeah, it's 3 more crates. We've got 7, 8. Alright, just 9. Take the trial of the mountain. Wasn't the button somewhere around here? Yeah, I think it was, right? Where's the button? Oh, right. Okay, that's not far. I can push the pot. Just get over here. Oh crap, shooting it actually explodes it. Ooh, I did not know that. Great. Great, I have to push it manually. Fabulous. You know what, let's just not. Let's just not. I feel like all of us are in agreement that pot pushing just kind of sucks. I'll fight the secret boss when I have the ability to put down the frickin' turrets. Also, how convenient, all the chests are right by the frickin' teleporter. That's neat. Holy crap. Hold on, wait, what green item should I take now? I'm thinking with the amount of crit we have... Yeah, picking up a leeching seed would be good for survivability. So now every single bullet will heal me by 1 damage. Which is good enough healing for me, because, yeah, I do a lot of hits very fast. I'll also take a different equipment here. Probably take the Frenzy. Take Frenzy for the boss in case I need it. Can easily switch between Frenzy and Radar Scanner without much trouble because of just how many equipment crates there are. here. Oh wait, that was an equipment crate. Oh man. Here we are, we're gonna max out the glasses. And there we go. Glasses maxed. Let's go, baby. Alright, so our build's pretty much complete. All we have to do now is just more attack speed. I just hold my weapon on the enemy and they just get vaporized. Alright, what now? What now? I mean, it's a no-brainer to go for the soldier syringe angle. That just makes everything faster. Yeah, also, doesn't my attack speed apply to the rebar puncher? The big laser? Yeah, that recharges faster with the higher attack speed. Get sniped, sucker. Hold on. There we go. Scan around. Chest right there, and then we'll be done. I love probe scanner. Probe scanner is probably my favorite equipment. Come over here, grab the frenzy. Alright, let's get this Darty farted. Oh crap, wait. Oh, this is bad. Yep, I am dying. Bleh. Well, but I can't say I didn't try. I feel like we can try something else. What would attack speed look like on Bandit? Because... Loader is immune to fall damage striking enemies with. Heard good things about the loader. I've seen some loader gain some crazy speed swimming around like Spider-Man. You know, I'm gonna try and do a loader build. Whoa. Okay, dang, loader is fast. Too bad he's, sorry, she's melee, though. Hey, excuse me, can I just punch you? Thank you very much. What's their R? Oh, right, it's a drum. Nearly forgot. Anyways, you can deal with that. I'm gonna get some backup mags. There it is. Give me that. Schwang, 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 beep. God, that's fun. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, who they call for Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, who they call for the Spider-Man. You get over here. Yep, Loader is literally just Spider-Man. Whee! Give me another backup mag. Whee! Whee! Man, I'm just having too much fun with this. Should probably... Two, one. You know, I want to see if I can get up to the roof of this. Too bad I'm melee. Melee being melee kind of sucks. I'm usually used to shooting my enemies from afar, but... Wait, can I... Oh, yes, I can swing up here. One. Come here. And pew 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 pew. What should I try and go for Loader's damage? So I'm really unsure how to make a melee build. Now let's take a look in our logbook, see what we have to do. So crit probably isn't as good because it doesn't shoot as fast. So in exchange, what else can I run? Isn't Loader's primary, I think, is influenced by the amount of speed they have. Increased damage to enemies within 13 meters. Yeah, getting Focus Crystalled up is good. Focus Crystal and Crowbar seems to be the angle. I'm getting crystalled up. I'm on crystal right now. Focus Crystal and Crowbar. God, I'm just having the time of my life here. Let's see. We'll just take another Focus Crystal and then go over here. We're gonna need some more backup mags. Like, I want to swing around as much as humanly possible. Hello, old friend. Smack, 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 smack. Yeah, this is going great. Wonder what lunar item I'm gonna get from this. Holy crap. Right here. Yeah, shaped glass is the way to go. over here, stupid. And swing. 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 Boop. Ooh, what green item? What green item? Maybe old guillotine? Guillotine? Oh wait, oh, Hapu Feather. Yeah, getting Hapu Feather is probably one of the best green items for Loader. Getting an extra jump means much more control on my methods. I'm escaping the confines of the map. I'm just that good. Yeah. Is there anything else that's able to increase my movement speed? Oh, maybe getting a goat hoof would be good for movement speed. What the? I didn't know there was a new Talter here. Give me one of those. Oh, I almost forgot that Loader doesn't take fall damage. Logbook. Where getting the go hoof? Where is it? Here it is. Jump. Whoosh. Oh crap, wait. Went outside the confines of the map, I'm sorry. Fly. Teleporter, though. Yeah, I have absolutely no freaking clue where that is. Mwah. Alright, boss time. Worst comes to worst, I can just swing away. Oh, never mind, I can just... Oh, fucking hell, man. Yeah, they didn't stand a chance. They are already dead. Give me another Hapu Feather. Boom. Whoa, wait. Yeah, the double damage from the shaped glass is doing great with this. Maybe getting a Cautious Slug would be good for health reasons. Or we could just never get hit. Take your pick. Here and fire! What's up, Newt? What you got for me? Red Whip or Sentient Needlehook? There's plenty of. Gain 50% maximum health. It's regenerating shields, gain 50% more max health. Wait, does that mean I get more? Does that mean I can just take more shaped glass? Wait, now I'm curious. What happens if I... Oh, okay. I think we have ourselves a build. Take Transcendence. Take more Transcendence. Then, take the Shaped Glass. Yeah, this is either gonna be the most goated build I've ever seen, or I'm just gonna die instantly. Just whichever one happens first. Do 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 do. Well, I'll lower the audio a bit because it's a little bit much. Hey, big guy. Boom, 1,000 damage. Oh, whoopsie. Let's gather some momentum and whee! Yay! Punch. Damn, I need help. Sorry, no, I need a... Here we go. One punch! the one-punch loader build. Do we just go for more Hapu feathers, or... Actually, no, probably not. Old War Stealth Kit. So we get Old War Stealth Kit and a... No, I feel like Personal Shield Gen is good. I think it pairs well with Transcendence. Ow! Well, I guess that's what I get for taking like 3 shaped glasses in a row. Reach and proceed through Celestial Portal in 25 minutes or less. Three, kill other loaders in the bulwarks, Ambry. Okay. So, for a loader, we've got speedrun. I think I might run around with a bit of bandit. Kill a monster with 20 stacks of hemorrhage. You know, I just want to keep swinging around as spider loader. Damn it, I do not have, I don't have anything. I am poor. Poor and poorer. I still have no idea how to make a loader build. I think getting some tougher times be good, like at least 3, maybe 4. Or hell, just go all in on Paul's goat hoof. Loader's hard to build around without really being able to shoot stuff. You know, I think I'll actually... Oh wait, the void doesn't hurt. Yeah, you know what? Kill me, please. Yeah, can you hurry up? Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna go randomize and just hope it works better. Because I don't know how to build around loader with command. Okay, this is a pretty good spawn. There's a lot of good stuff around here that I can see right off the bat. Ow. Get punched. Anyways, what do we have? Gasoline, yeah. You know what? I wonder how soldier syringe. Oh, that makes it faster, huh? Got stealth kit, you go kill that guy, stealth kit, random, and med kit for survivability. Slap, throw that out. Meow. Holy crap, okay. Yeah, that lobbed me across most of the map. Rusted key. Yeah, go. Clunk, clunk, clunk over here. Red whip. I am speed. Oh, come on. Ooh, a go hoof. Yoink. Parrish, I need your money. Here we go. More money, the better. Now then, where is that teleporter? Oh, coin. Yay. You know, now's a good time as any to fully upgrade this, because let's be honest, I wasn't gonna. That was one of the few achievements I couldn't really be bothered to get any other way, so. Yeah, you know, I can just face tank you. You're fine. There's more. I'll be real. I would have left with the teleporter at this point if I knew where the hell it was. But I don't know where it is, so kind of at a little bit of an impasse here. Well, there it is. Get the party started. All about momentum. Death mark. Oh, great. Kind of useless, not gonna lie, but something. God, it's just I love Loader. Loader might be my new favorite character overall, just because of how dang good they are with the speed. The speed is incredible. I've watched like all three Deadpool movies like very recently. I think I'm a Deadpool fan now actually, especially after Deadpool and Wolverine look freaking badass, all three of them. And also pretty funny. Hold on, wait, am I able to charge up the fist while I hook onto something? Oh, I can. Oh, there's teleport. Okay, so this is how I speedrun. Are you fucking kidding me? Great, took all my money for absolutely nothing. This is why we don't gamble, kids. This is why we don't gamble. Wax Quail! Wax Quail! Smack, smack, smack. Give me gas. Can't take turret. Sorry, I have turret syndrome. I gotta keep getting turrets or else I'm gonna die. Yeah, more focus crystals. Okay, right here. Already know where teleport is. I'm just gonna get this shop, and then we're gonna be set. You know what? That'll deal with all the whiffs. I just need to worry about these guys. What's up here? Never mind, it's down there. Okay, great. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Ooh. Wait, is that another? Oh, this is another wax quail. Showing. Focus crystal is carrying a lot of my damage so far. Here, more shrine. You gotta be kidding me. Whatever, we're done here. We're done here. We've got everything we're gonna get. Oh yay, a few cell. That's completely useless. on, give me something. Thank you. Now, when we get to the frickin' Bazaar Between Time, I'm cashing in a lot of this stuff. My build is kind of iffy, except for the incredibly high amount of focus crystals. Actually, if I ever find a focus crystal printer, that'll be amazing. It's unlikely, but hey, you never know. Anyways, there's our portal. Let's go through the portal. Blue portal. What's up, bro? Anyways, got Dio best friend and nah. All this stuff is kind of meh. Not exactly sure what to do with any of this. I mean, I might take Brittle Crown, but I take a lot of damage. What's that weird circle thing again? Primary skills with great days. Yeah, no, we're not replacing that. Using a shrine summons enemies nearby. No, I can take that. Oh, whoopsie. Oh, I'm not dead? Huh. Neato. What's down here, actually? Yo, what? How come I never knew this was here? Now let's go through the null portal, sure. Not like I got anything better. Hidden Realm Void Fields. Oof, ouch, ouch. Oof, ow, ouch, that hurts. I think I get it now. Hey, what's up, bro? Sorry, I can't come out here and fight you because I'd, like, die, so... Anyways, let's see here. I'll take more attack speed and whatever this is. Oh great, that's 2 useless keys. If I ever find a scrapper, those are the things I'm getting rid of. I feel like usually people go into the void fields later in the game, but I'm not actually sure. Yeah, also equipment crate. Oh, forgive me, please. FMU. Collapse void potential. Oh. Wait, uh-oh. Not good. Okay, yeah. So as soon as the cell vent fully opens, I've just gotta run. Now the monsters have a 50% crit chance. Can Cautious Slug out heal? Ouch. Ouchie. Ow. Ow. We're good. We're good. I'm not dead yet, so I guess that means I'm fine. Okay, go around here, smack shit. There we go. This is the first time I've ever been to the Void Field, so I don't know what to expect other than, whatever these are. Teleport events, except I die if I leave, which kind of sucks. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, Cautious Slug is fine. It's okay, I'm fine with the Cautious Slug. No need to worry. Nope, nope, I'm not fine. I'm dying. I think I need just a little more healing and I should be able to survive this. Collapse Void Singularity, grab one of these. Drop. Here we go. Ah, crap. Parents this early on? Ugh. Disgusting. Do I even have any on-kill effects? Oh, I have gasoline. Cool. Sure. Great. Gasoline. Very helpful. Should I just get more gasoline? Very least, it seems to be easy enough to kill parents with a full charged focus blast, or whatever the hell that weird fist thing is. Smack, smack, smack. Go weird doll thing. 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87. Smash. Oh, what the? Collapse void potential. Yeah, we're definitely getting the extra mag. Now, where the hell to next? Here. I'm getting a safe spot. Okay. Actually, while we're around the safe spot, I might as well pick up some extra loot if there's any around. Go, fully heal up. Is there anything out here? Doesn't look much like it. Whole place is kind of empty. Anyways, we're around a third of the way there. Let's just keep it going. Oh shoot, they can bleed me now, okay. That ain't good. Bleeding to death is, in fact, very bad. See, I feel like a full charge blast plus a grapple for the extra momentum is able to kill functionally just about everything. "97, 98, 99, and there we go. Collapse Void Singularity. Let's get the shield gen. Yeah, shield gen plus all my other crap should be just about enough. Kaboom. Oh wait, is that a box? Yes, that is a box. And yes, I'm gonna risk my life for it. Holy crap, okay. I already got by mistake. I thought that was gonna take a longer time, but nope, it works. Around 70% of the way there. Got these weird mushroom guys. Still don't know what these guys are from, but... Okay, we're around 90% of the way there. Wonder, do the enemies die after we do? Exploit potential. Let's take guillotine. Guillotine. However, the French pronounce it. Over this way. Actually, wait, hold on. Take this, and then... take that shot once we're out of immediate danger. I'll take this time to heal and head over there, finish that shop, then come back. Sounds like a plan. Certainly sounds like plan of all time. Oh shit, take the energy drink. Hell yeah, energy. Oh, this is great. Oh, the energy drink. Oh, that'll add a new layer. Whole new layer to our setup. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. No. Oh. We're all right. Dang it, not again. Hold on, wait. Can I clutch up? Oh, I'm gonna clutch this up. One. Oh, you know what? No, I think better to just cut my losses and go to the void. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, the shark tooth necklace with the... Okay, that just gives me a ton of healing. Hey, spam on kill effects. Ah, crap, wait. A1. Crap. I'm gonna die. Put this guy down. More healing orbs. Heal me. Heal me, please. Heal me, please. Don't just forgive me. Heal me. Thank God. Okay, collapsing void. Oh, bleaching seed. Over there. Six, 9, nice. Alloy Vulture has been released. Oh god, what are alloy vultures? I don't know. Heck are alloy vultures? Oh, they're these Oh, they're those weird bird things. Okay. I gotcha, I gotcha. I catch your drift. As I would if I wasn't dying. And again, I'm always dying every second of the day, so it doesn't matter. Phew. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, crud. Wait. No, collapse the void. Red whip. All in on speed, ladies and gentlemen. Build works. I swing like the Spider-Man. Oh, crap. Wait. Oh, they got predatory instincts. Ooh, this might be an... No, this isn't even might be an issue. This is an issue. Here, charge it up, swing on, and blam. While I'm out here, pick up some stuff. Oof. And the constant damage from the void is tough. Boom! Ukulele. Ukulele. And his music was electric. Pop this up. Shattering Justice. Oh, shoot. Man, these monsters are not messing around with their build. Boom. Oh, crud. Oh, the bleed is actually kind of working. That's why I'm taking so much damage. I didn't notice until now. Monsters have like a 50% chance to make me bleed upon hit, so... Or just breach the cell. Just breach the cell. Nothing else matters. Except speed. Speed and cells are the two things that matter now. Oof. Give me healing. Ow. Oh dang, a red one. Take these. Kills reduce equipment cooldown. Oh, that's an amazing synergy. Also, I'm no longer dying to death. Yay. no more dying to death means I can actually spend time to get crap. So sure, while that's... Wait, the time is paused, so now I can... I'll just take my sweet time looting the place up. Can't believe I missed that crit chance thing there. Not that crit chance is really helpful on the loader, because I don't really hit much, so doesn't. It's not as helpful as it is on other characters. Wait, hold on. So let's say in theory I pop both of these down. Oh my god. Oh my god. My god, it regenerates itself. Oh, it regenerates itself. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, that was bad. Oh, my upload speed went to like... Oh, it went down to like 0 kilobytes per second. What the fuck? Dang, that's wild. Ooh, I'm losing a lot of frames. You know, I think I'm gonna take a brief intermission here, wait out the lag spike. Is someone downloading a big file? Oh, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to use the laboratory, they say, in somewhere, I guess. I don't know where they say that, but they say it somewhere, and that's what matters. Anyways, let's continue our expedition into the void. Enter the null portal. I'm gonna admit, I don't know how any of the void stuff works because it's my first time. Oh, I'm here now. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, the forgive me please combo is going wild. Need some more money though. Theoretically infinite healing coming from this though, which is nice, and I've already found the frickin'. Okay, I need to find a scrapper. I am done with all these rusted keys. Like, give me something actually useful, please. Isn't helpful. Ha! Take that. Okay, just pop this open. Focus crystal. Best case scenario, I just get 10 billion focus crystals. Excuse me for one moment. I've just gotta... Excuse me, you're interrupting my flight. Pew, 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 pew. Is there anything up here? I usually don't get to explore around this much with literally any character other than Loader, so I get to get my full share. Right here. Hey, here. So this is the Loader. Couldn't tell he's or rather she. Sorry, gotta get my pronouns right. After all, this is a woke game for having pronouns. Y'all gotta... Anyways. Loader's whole thing is that she's literally Spider-Man. That's it. That's her whole build. She's just Spider-Man. Making me do modules for her. Forgive me if I sound stupid for asking, but what the hell are modules? Oh my god, it's a focus crystal printer. Okay, this is gonna make or break the run. I'm gonna shove absolutely everything into this printer and just pray to God that it doesn't take anything useful. See, it takes my repulsion armor plating, that's fine. Yes, take my rusty keys, please. Get rid of all my rusty keys for me. I've gotta find, if I can find a scrapper that I can turn all my rusty keys into focus crystals, which is actually useful. Because the rusty keys do absolutely freaking nothing. Ooh, an altar. Oh, turns out I can't leave the map. How unfortunate. Focusing on two things at once. Okay. You know, I'll just put the voodoo doll on you and call it a day. Ooh, another gasoline is really good. Now, if only I can just get the frickin' dolls to land. Hold on, wait, what's the math behind the focus crystal? Increase damage to enemies within 13 meters by 20% per stack. So wait, 20% times 9. Hold on, I've gotta get my freaking calculator for this. Calculator, so 20% times 9. 1 point, hold on, you know, I'll just 20 times 9. That's 180. 180% increase. Still thinking about the thing you posted last night. Let me, what was that again? The whole analog horror thing? I don't remember really either. Let's see, right here, posts. I'm trying to learn to write horror better, so I watch analog horror, right? Yeah, okay. I get what you mean. Yeah, horror's pretty tricky to write, because you have to... I mean, like... I'm gonna briefly launch into a tangent about this one Mario creepypasta. I forget exactly what it's called, but I think it's like Bothell Loves You or something. I forgot. But it was based off of an actual nightmare that someone had about Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. And it's one of the well, it's one of the few Mario creepypastas that don't actively suck, to put it simply. And it's because it's mostly based off of their actual experiences. Because it was a nightmare that the writer had. Bet you'd like dog nightmares. I don't actually know what that is. What is dog nightmares? I think it's safe to assume that it's... I feel like it's safe to assume that's it. That's some kind of analog horror. Like, just in my personal opinion, I really feel like analog horror kind of fell off about, like, I don't know, it just kind of fell off around the 2020s. My god, where's a frickin' shredder? Where's a frickin' scrapper? You know, I'm not leaving until I find a scrapper in this level. Because I want to use that focus crystal printer. It's gonna absolutely make my run. Yeah, thought so. Here. Oh, finally, use for the frickin' key. Yay. Take a shield generator. Here. Squid pulp. Honestly, the squid pulp or whatever, however you pronounce that, polyp. Like 2 parts. Well, that's not what actually scared the squid. Okay. Maybe I'll just let that drone do all the work. There we go. Is there a scrapper down here? God, I thought there was at least like a requirement for like 1 scrapper per level. This is just insane. Wait, is that it? No, that's just a chest. Some of the videos are copyrighted, so I couldn't find any commentary videos. I ended up with... Yeah, alright. I mean, I'd look into it on my own spare time, but I don't think I have a lot of spare time left in the day, because, you know, I have to live stream later than usual. Let's throw out... Come on, attach the doll. There we go. Hell, where's... You know what? I've lost my patience. I'm just gonna get the focus crystals without scrapping, hope it doesn't take anything important, and then probably just leave. Because this is definitely a slower run than usual. Oh, I got a thing from that. Cool. Wait, no, not the goat hoop. God damn it. Whatever. 20% chance increase by 30. It's good enough for me. Let's get this party started. Okay, yep. All the dolls killed it. Yep. You're probably wondering what the heck these dolls do. Basically everything. All they do is that they just trigger effects that happen on death by have like a billion different death effects where they summon healing orbs, they create a fiery explosion, and of course they reduce the cooldown of equipment, but the dolls themselves are equipment, which means if I just keep throwing them down, then they spam themselves. Very, very quickly. It's just an exponential increase. Wait, oh, I didn't try actively... Holy crap, their cooldown is going down faster than I can place them. It's 4, 3, 2, 1, and there it goes. Yep, this is no longer a speed build, it is just a doll build. We spam dolls from day to dusk. Sorry, I'm slow. The 2 scary parts is the one that's in the thumbnail. Most of the commentaries in its cover, it draws a dog human looking in the window, and the parent also sees. Okay. Excuse me, I'm just gonna quickly phase out the time-space continuum, do a bit of my daily shopping, you know how it is. Boop. Hi, Newt. How you doing, Newt? You seem quite chill. I like the Newt. Very cute. Oh wait, how good is a... Should I go for brain stems? I don't actually have brain stems unlocked, but I don't want to reforge anything. Wait a minute. Shaped glass? Shaped glass. Increase base damage by 100, reduce. I don't think it's worth it. I have enough healing as is. I don't think it's... Yeah, it's not worth. None of this here is really worth the trouble. The reason the second one is scary is because all the other drawings were of things that could actually saw IRL, like animals at the zoo. Oh, dang. Okay, I have a brief question for you. Not about the analog horror thing, about the game. Should I go to the area on the left or the area on the right here? Or should I just leave it up to chance? Because this one has a secret boss in it that I might fight. But this one, I'm pretty sure, has better general loot. One on the right. You dream of fire. But first I want to see how spammable these are. Because I'm pretty sure the more of them I throw down, the quicker I can place them. No, I think they just have a predetermined amount of pulses they can have. Or maybe I can only place 2 down at a time. Either way, they recharge fast. I might as well show you some of my cool movement tech that I didn't really explain before. That right there is my electric drone. Shoots out electric strikes, but the thing is, I can also grab onto it with my grapple hook. And with the momentum from the grapple hook, I'm able to do this charge up punch thing. Which the charge up punch does more damage the faster you're going and travels farther. So yeah, Loader, as in character I'm currently playing, is just all about momentum and getting it very fast. Speaking of which, goddamn, I'm screwing up really bad. I'm gonna fall into the void. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Or at the very least, less bad at the game. Abyssal Depths. Oh, now you show up. Now you show up. Oh, that's just great. Honestly, screw this thing. Just gonna scrap the things that aren't helpful. Hold on, wait. Is the doll considered an interactable? The doll is, unfortunately, not interactable. But does it synergize with the squid turrets? Oh, it does. Okay, then we keep the squid pulp. What else? Deathmark might be good with, the Forgive Me Please, i.e. the dolls. Glasses, my crit chance isn't helpful. I think I might convert... Actually, no, fuel cell is helpful. Not the glasses synergize with predatory instincts, but neither of them are useful, so I'll just get rid of them, scrap them up. Oh, hold on a second. Yes, I know. Hello. I know you're enemies. I know I'm supposed to be scared of you. I'm not. My build is too overpowered. Please leave me alone. And then get rid of this. So the way the scrapper works is I throw items in. They turn to item scrap, and at the item printers, like the focus crystal printer we saw earlier, I'm able to convert those into more useful items if they don't really assist me. I mean, you can probably... Actually, no, I take it back. I'm pretty sure I can write decent horror, but... Whatever, that's besides the point. You're just generally a better writer than I am, just maybe not in this specific category. Actually, wait, should I go for Slug? No, I probably want to try and find, like... I don't know, I want to find, like, a gasoline printer, maybe. What's this? Topaz Brooch. That could have potential defensive value. I'll take one of those, but I'll save the rest for probably a more useful printer. Wax Quail! Wax Quail, my goat! Wax Quail! My goat! Look at him go! Oh, that is great for my momentum. Oh, sure, I think I might be able to help you. I mean, I'm less sensitive than you, which I can at least presume that makes me better at writing horror. Also, perish, Elder Lemurian, you don't deserve to live. Write something that you can say? Sure, I can. I think I might be able to write a decent adaptation of probably my favorite PvZ creepypasta. Or I could give you some pointers, I don't know. Okay, Old Guillotine is starting to pop off now. Leptin Daisy, not so much. I'll probably scrap that. Wang. Oh wait, I screwed that up. Wait. Ooh, good save, good save, good save. I barely managed to salvage that jump. Gonna look up a prompt. Yeah, probably a good idea. No. Summon some more Stone Titans. Oh wait, those are like the boss enemies. Oh shit. Wait. Come on, clutch up, clutch up! Okay, good. Kept my height. So yeah, currently my dolls... What the dolls do is that they, explode enemies, heal me, and, recharge themselves. Pew 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 pew. $393. Gasoline! Gasoline, yeah! Gasoline! I love committing arson! Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji. God, this game is making me go clinically insane. Oh, wait. See a green item printer? What's in here? What is that? Hapu Feather! Hapu Feather, yeah! Yeah, Hapu Feather! That's great with all the rest of my movement shit. Getting shivers from the prompts. Can you copy paste one of the prompts into the chat for me so I can review it? I'm actually genuinely curious now because of the way you reacted. Paul, the poof. I've got the poof. Get the lunar coin, and then I'll take a look at my inventory, decide what to scrap. Person wakes up in an abandoned prison that they cannot escape from. You can do a lot with that. Fuel cells needed. Old War stealth kit, probably not needed, but very helpful. I want to turn a Leptin Daisy into a Hapu Feather. That's probably good. Topaz Brooch, might re-scrap that. Bison Steak's good. Energy drink is mandatory. Wax Quail ×3. Wax Quail's busted. Deathmark is busted. Cautious Slug is helpful. Yeah, so I think I'll just scrap the Leptin Daisy for a Hapu Feather, and that'll be about it. Here you go, take my item scrap, and leave. Give me a Hapu Feather. Yeah. Oh, would you look at that? Teleport right there. Not quite ready to go yet, though. Still a little bit of looting I can do. You know, for instance, like getting a third Hapu Feather. You know, why the heck not? I'll add Sticky Bombs to my repertoire. Because I can't think of anything else I can really spend the white scraps on. Besides items that are probably better than... I'll take a Will-o'-the-Wisp. Because that'll pair well with, Oh, let's see how it looks now. Holy shit, that's amazing. I definitely made the right choice getting that Will-o'-Wisp from the adaptive chest, because that is gold right there. Looking at prompts specifically for Carnival AU. House of Mirrors. I'm just saying that. House of Mirrors. Do what you will with that. Because I feel like there's a lot of potential for, like, horror within, like, a House of Mirrors. Like, specifically, like, body horror kind of shit, you know? Also, where's the teleport? I literally just had it. Where, like, they look in the mirror, but, like, they see something odd in the mirror, and, like, you know, especially, like, the Funhouse mirrors, because the Funhouse mirrors could have, like, the actual distortions from it happen to their body. And it would be, like, excruciatingly painful to forcefully be bent out of shape in that way. God, where did I pull... Where did I see the goddamn teleporter? I swear I'm gonna go insane. There it is. Found it. It's gonna pop down some dolls. Oh, this is... Oh, no, this is not great. I am... Oh, shit. Well, then. That just killed me instantly. House of Mirrors and Maisie run into mirrors trying to escape one. Either way, I got a bunch of achievements, which means more stuff I can pick up during my runs. Wait, is that a new character? Oh my goodness! Look at the boy! Look at the boy! Oh my god, he's freaking adorable. I love him. Acrid, oh my... God, there's the... Acrids, you're so cute! I mean, you're probably a monster that would poison and kill me within, like, a few seconds, but god damn, you're adorable! There is not a single thought behind those eyes, you can tell. Anyways, poisonous attacks play powerful damage over time. Vicious wounds. Maul an enemy for 200 damage every third hit is regenerative. What does this mean? Heal 5% of your max health. Poison kills enemies. Okay. Alrighty. So that was a fun loader run. Loader's probably my new favorite character because, well, you're literally just Spider-Man, and Spider-Man's awesome. But I think I'll go for that aforementioned crit build. You know, that was put into the title. Wait, did I turn on the frickin'... Did I turn on the thing where like... Oh god, I'm so slow. After playing with... Yep, I forgot the thing. Nope. End the run. End the run. Nope. Run's over. That ain't it. I forgot to turn this on. Artifact of Command. Choose your items. No more randomization here. Yep, Artifact of Command. We're turning that on. Because this is imperative for our critical hit build, because we want to go for... We're going to want to get 10 pairs of glasses, which will give us a 100% critical hit chance. And there's like 4 to 5 other items in the game that becomes absolutely busted when you pair them with extra crit chance. So that's exactly what we're doing. And of course, the commando has a decently high rate of fire on his thing. Oh, nice, an equipment barrel within like the first minute. That's also incredibly good. Hold on, let me just... No, you stop right there, buddy. So right now, just money farming to get some equipment. It's... Make her like the barrel-eye fish. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I'm actually not sure if I know what you're talking about. And, oh shoot, wait. Oh no. Hold on, give me a second, I gotta lock in. Okay, I'm no longer locked in. I forget what barrel-eye fish looks like. I'm gonna look it up. Barrel-eye fish. Oh, I see what you... Yo, that's a... Definitely. Yes, barrel-eye fish, definitely. Like, that looks fucked up. I'm just saying. That thing should not be existing. Deep sea fish has a unique, fascinating appearance. A cylindrical body that is covered in small scales, and its most distinct feature, a transparent, fluid-filled head that allows it to see above and below itself simultaneously. The eyes of the barrelfish are having a large tube. Ooh, gives me a heebie-jeebies. I think I distinctly remember seeing like these weird barrelfish guys in like the Splatoon 2 Octo expansion. Because, like, the whole thing is that it's in the Deep Sea Metro, which is based off the Deep Sea rather than, like, you know, the rest of the stuff. So all the people there are, like, really weird and distorted because that's how deep sea fish kind of are. And I think one of them was literally a barrel-eye fish. Barrel-eye fish is awesome concept. Let's see, right here. Alright, so we have 20% crit chance now, that's good. Once we get all the way up to 100% crit chance, then I'll start stacking up on predatory instincts as much as possible, which will increase my fire rate every time I get a successful crit. Which is actually just every bullet, which will make my crits go faster, which makes my bullets go faster, which makes my crits go faster. That's just an endless feedback loop of crits and speed. Pew 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 pew. Oh, never mind. We're getting some predatory instincts now. Yeah, you can already see the difference in the bullet speed just from how many crits are firing off with the Commando's high fire speed. The different POV for once. Yay! Yay! I'm sorry for that. Here we go. More glasses. We need more. More. It's never enough crit chance. Never enough. He's injured and sleepy. Having an Axie POV would be fun. Black at this and boom. 25. Boom 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 boom. Take the glasses. Flash. Glask. If I can find an equipment drone, that would make searching a lot easier, because I'd pretty much have the waypoints for where all the stuff is always. Predatory instincts. Thank you. So 40% crit chance with like a 45% bullet increase every crit, I'm pretty sure. This is already stacking up quickly. Where are the enemy? Down here. Where'd they all go? There you are. We're going full genocide route on this one. I need money, which means I gotta commit first-degree murder. Because that's how this works. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I might have... Okay, wait. Is this how... I'm just quickly testing how this OBS Studio feature works. So I have a replay buffer going right now for like for a little bit, and I want to see if that'll do anything. You know, I think I'm just gonna... I'll figure it out later. Pew 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 pew. I'll just loot up the rest of these chests and then I'll hit the teleporter. I wonder what a Forgotten AU for my OCs would look like, because I know like 90% of them are gonna be affected. It isn't even just gonna be an entire... It's not even gonna be a carnival, it's just gonna be an entire goddamn apocalypse, because I forgot most of my characters. Except for Polaris. He's just built different. Kind of explains I got dropped in the carnival, but kind of like, not me big. Cars fly a bit after he didn't. Ah. Here you go, pulse it out. Teleport's right there, final crate's right there. I've looted the place mostly dry. And I've maxed out my predatory instincts as well, so let's go. So the build's functionally complete by now. I just need to... All I can do is just kind of improve on this, but this is enough to kill most, if not all, major threats. Oh no, you're shooting at me. Whatever shall I do? Oh no. And you're down. Wait, is that a yellow item? Oh, that's a yellow item. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what I want to do with the yellow item just yet, but I know it's going to be something good. You know, let me take a look at what yellow items I have. Charged Perforator, 10% chance on hit to call down a lightning strike. 10% on hit to call all for 3 magma balls. That's fine. G-loop isn't helpful. Murder isn't helpful. This doesn't help. Queen's Gland. I'm thinking either the Charged Perforator, which does lightning, or this, which does fireballs. Actually, no, I'm gonna let you decide which one. Molten Perforator or the Charged Perforator. Give you a little bit to think on it. I'll pick up the actual thing and decide once the teleport event is over. Is that food I smell outside? Oh, they're making some stuff in the kitchen. Smells of garlic. Very nice. Garlic's definitely my favorite ingredient. Colon 3. Oh, we, garlic is often used in, yeah. Delicious. Anyways, do you prefer fire damage or lightning damage, is my question. Actually, is there still something here I can loot? Nope, it's just drones. And, those question mark. What are those question mark things over there? I'm pretty sure they're... Oh, wait, I'm pretty sure it's my drop pod that I came down here in. Lightning is cooler, but fire is more effective. I'll take your judgment on that and say that I want to be cool. So we're going with the charged perforator. So now, with every bullet, there's a 10% chance to call down a lightning strike. But because of how many bullets we're shooting, it's just a lot of lightning. Anyways, let's pulse out. Treasure there, treasure there, treasure... Oh my god, treasure's fucking everywhere. I'll take some coin. Wait for the enemies to appear. There you are. Okay, that vaporized a stone golem. We're set. We're set for life here. And I think I saw a brief AoE from it as well. There we go. Healing chest. Open wide. So once I get up to about 100% crit chance with the glasses, then I'll move on to gang soldier syringes, which will just straight up increase my attack speed along with the buffs I already get from my predatory instincts. Hey, gonna stop you right there. Okay, we've got max out on predatory instincts. What now? I need some area of effect and healing, so either leeching seed or ukulele. I'll go with ukulele since this area has a lot more. Oh, where is it? This area has a lot more higher concentration of enemies. And of course, each lightning arc also has a chance to call down its own lightning bolt. Is it just me, or is the only enemy that's spawning our stone golems? It's not just me, right? That's just... Nope, it's definitely a thing that's happening. Isn't that what it said in the... Earth rumbles and groans with mysterious energies? Yeah, that's gotta be... That's gotta be stone golem. So it's only stone golems now. Neat. I think I might even try fighting the secret boss. To do that, though, I need to perform the very annoying task of rolling pots onto the... Yeah. I gotta roll pots onto these buttons. Hopefully without them exploding. Oh god. This is gonna be tough. 3, 2, 1. And then... Send it. Freaking... God, pots are so annoying. No wonder Link breaks all of these. Another guy from Legend of Zelda. No wonder he loved smashing these things with his sword. I swear, just... Come on! Okay, that just explodes them. We have this one. Oh, dang it, I shot it. These golems ruined it. They ruined it. That wasn't me, that was them. Trust. Yes, another thing of glasses, thank you. At this point, this man isn't even holding freaking pistols. He's just holding little machine guns. And I am all here for it. Yeah, people. Yeah, that I've heard about that too, but the thing is, I don't feel like that's exactly, you know, enforceable in any meaningful way. I mean, I know they're trying to, like, detect it with, like, the algorithm, but the thing is, AI is faulty and super easy to trick. I've already tricked it numerous times, in fact. And also, I'm pretty sure my YouTube account says I'm 30 as well, so that too. Whether or not they care about that is a whole other matter. Anyways, isn't the button... Yeah, button's right there. I think I can push this pot. Two, one. God damn it! You have to give that card info to prove you're an adult. That ain't happening. As a tech guy, I figured out how to trick it. Okay, so do you know about the whole stop killing games thing that, like, that popped off like a few months ago? I'm pretty sure this all started with that. Because, like, I can track this sort of chain of events where, basically, first, EA breaks down some card game, removes some card game, I guess. No, stops the service of it, which made it no longer work. Followed by, so yeah, that passes 1,000 signatures. Don't know what happened with that. Pretty sure it didn't work, though. Followed by, which was followed up, the successful movement-inspired collective shout. Yes, that collective shout. We are allowed to make fun of them on this channel. I approve it. Actually, I don't even approve it. I actively encourage it. But, yeah, they saw, oh, this weird movement regarding technology worked, why don't we try it ourselves? And so they try it themselves by essentially, holding credit card companies hostage. But the thing is, the credit card companies already wanted to censor everything, which is what Collective Shout wanted to do. So they bullied Steam and itch.io to remove NSFW content, which, I'm pretty sure it's all back up now. Stupid. So then... So now there's this, and here's where I kind of lose the plot, because, like, a lot of stuff is happening, but, because credit card companies are pushing stuff kind of just everywhere now YouTube and the other ones have to oblige with it. It's also stupid. And all of this happens within about a span of 2 weeks. Yeah, also in the UK Online Safety Act, which was, I'm pretty sure I was lobbied by credit card companies as well. Screw Visa, screw MasterCard, I'm never getting a credit card because of them. This is what happens when you get monopolies. Anyway, so UK Online Safety Act, they try to enforce it by blocking UK IPs to going to sites that don't have very strict regulations that only, that are only enforceable if you have an entire goddamn law firm on your side. But the thing is, they kind of forgot that VPNs exist as a whole. So now they're trying to, or at least threatening to ban VPNs, which isn't also going to work because that's not enforceable. Like, in the slightest. I don't know why they're even trying, it's just stupid. Crap, what was I doing again? ATG missile... I can't upgrade my predatory instincts further, so I'll just get another ukulele. Actually, you know, I'll take a transfusion just for safety. online safety acts, the VPNs are unforceable. They're threatening to ban them, and then afterwards, I lose the plot. I forget what happens after that, but still ongoing. But either way, the credit card companies are now being harassed over the phone by, like, thousands upon thousands of angry gamers, which I am very happy about. Yeah, this whole thing is incredibly stupid, but this was definitely pre-planned. Like you can't call me... I mean, I guess you can call me conspiracy theorist for this, but I firmly believe that this was all planned from the start. Collective shout is a scapegoat. Credit card companies are to blame. Everything else is forced to abide by it, except for maybe the other big companies who also want to do this, like YouTube, for instance. Because I'm pretty sure YouTube... I mean, they have Google Pay. I'm pretty sure they don't need to worry too much about that. They're just doing it because they want to, I'm pretty sure, and because people will probably now accept it because everything else is doing what they're doing. Is there any mortal loot? I'm pretty sure those are all equipment chests. I'm happy with what I have right now. But, yeah, I keep saying this, but I firmly believe it. Almost none of what they're trying to do is fully enforceable if you know how to avoid it. Because the internet is just such a loose place where there's so many loopholes and ways around things that if you try to put law on it, that usually doesn't work, or at the very least it gets crammed into the dark web. It is fully impossible to censor all of the internet, just at worst the very big platforms. Because people will find a way around it. Hackers and independent programmers are usually a lot more smart and creative with getting around restrictions than the people who happen to set those restrictions in the first place. Like, I can briefly go into the logistics, actually. So think of it like this. If a company wants to change something big, then what they do, they have to sit around a table, they have to think of something to happen, they have to go through 5 different steps to approve it, then they have to roll it out across all of their things, which is very slow, very time consuming, but like independent teams, small teams, they can just do it almost instantly. Because they have a lot less hurdles to go through. So by the time, because like this especially applies to ad blockers, is how I learned about the process as a whole. By the time they get something done, then the other hackers, whatnot, will already have some sort of solution to get around it. That is, if one doesn't already exist, like the aforementioned VPNs on the whole UK IP ban. Anyways, my crit chance is now 100%, so we can start moving on to getting some on-hit effects to our build. And maybe a bit more healing, because my survivability is very low. Oh, here, what do I want for green? I want more effects, but none of the green stuff really give effects, do they? I mean, we have an on-kill effect. I'll take another lead. You know, I'll take another transfusion for safety. More health is usually better. I'm just gonna refuse to update YouTube. I guess you can do that too, or you could intentionally go out of your way to trick the algorithm by searching some topics that they consider to be adult. So that way they think you're over 18. Which is what I do Or better yet, just use incognito mode whenever you're using YouTube, so that way it just deletes all of the information it tracks. And also just don't use your YouTube account when you're in that incognito mode. Slide out of there. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. I'll just open that crate and get some tri-tip daggers in here as well. Can you stop giving me green? For once in my life, I don't want a ton of green items. I want more white items, please. I'm not item racist, I just want more white. This is the most amount of green items I've gotten in a row. This is actually starting to get a little tiring. Oh, shoot, hello. Two, one. Oh, hello, little drone. The drones are cute. I like the drones. Bing. 2 crates here. Oh, let me just kill you real quick. Tri-tip dagger. Actually, what about the fireworks? Activating an interactable launches fireworks. Activating interactable? Ew. Don't want to do that. Can you stop giving me green? God damn. God damn. Fine, I'm taking razor wire just because I don't want to deal with all y'all. Okay, wait, razor wire plus ukulele just kills everything. That's insane. I did not know you could do that. That is wild. New combo unlocked, I guess. You missed. Sucker. Suckers. Y'all suck. Oh my god, it's a stampede. They're down. Doop doop doo doo doop doo doo doo. There's some treasure here. This and this. Oh, what other on-hit effects do we want? Soldier syringe we want. Stun grenade. Sticky bomb are all good. Some tougher times for defense. Any other on-hit effects? Besides the bombs? There might be more in the green tier. Or red. I know Shattering Justice is definitely one I want. After hitting an enemy 5 times, reduce their armor by 60. No, I'll take sticky bombs. Sticky bombs plus stun grenade. I'll get all of these to roughly about 15%. So that way the enemy will just be overwhelmed with effects and have a heart attack as soon as they're touched. Actually, that sounded a little bit sus, what I just said. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Whatever, my lips are... Whoop. Lips are loose. That also sounds sus. I should just stop talking, but if I stop talking, then the stream would get boring, because it's my job as a streamer to incessantly yap while playing video games. Which might be a little bit harder than one would expect. Didn't my scanner say there's something in here? Oh. Okay, I gotta get to that crate before 10 minutes. Which ain't happening anytime soon. Okay, the more you know. Let's just do the boss already. Magma worm? Oh, hello, Shameless Dune reference. Goodbye, Shameless Dune reference. Oh my god, another... Okay, I get another yellow item. This is crazy. Okay. Planula. I'm thinking that for survivability, or I could get the Molten Perforator. I think I might just go for Molten Perforator for the damage. I don't care if I die. Well, I do care if I die, because that would mean I lose my run, but... Whatever, you get my point. Charge... The Molten Perforator is just cooler than just healing. I mean, look at this stuff. They explode now. 10% chance to explode as soon as they're shot. That's amazing. What's that over there? Oh, crate I missed. Your head's been hurting all day? Oh, you've been having headaches recently? I haven't really had issues with headaches for the past, like, days, but I know I had, like, a really bad one. Like, I think it was yesterday. I don't know, I think I just overexerted myself and I was in the heat too much. Human body can be exceptionally frail at the worst of times. Yes, I want more bleed, thank you. Let's just go. Boom. From dehydration. I think dehydration has something to do with it as well. Anyways, welcome to a random forest. Yeah. With, jellyfish, for some reason. Fuckboy jellyfish. Neato. And, giant clay pots that may or may not hold evil genies. And also send you orbital bombardment, that too. So yeah, I think we're at the point where boss enemies will just spawn regularly now. Ooh, which is bad with how glass cannony my build is. I will either get shot and die, or shoot the enemy and they die. There's no in between whatsoever. My luck on this run has been amazing though, so I don't want to lose it. More bleed, please. Thank you. More bleed. I want my enemies to suffer as they perish. God, I feel so embarrassingly slow without frickin' the Spider-Man grapple. The loader grapple. I would not be shocked if someone made an alternate skin mod for the loader which turns them into Spider-Man. Because that sounds about right. Wait, what's over here? This is probably where one of the new Talters are. able to spawn. We're gonna... Oh, shoot! Freaking jellyfish, they keep trying to jump me. So annoying. Why is jellyfish go jump me? I don't deserve jelly jumping. Jelly jumping bad. Ding 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 ding. Chests are there, a lot of chests there. I think this is one of the bigger maps in the game. Is there anything else I should? No, I think now it's about the time I should start stocking up on soldier syringes. Because having faster base attack speed means it gets multiplied more by the what are they called? The cool hat, the primal instincts. Do my scan up here. Going over there first. Shrine's down there. Boom. Give me one of these. Am I able to get a red item from this crate? Because that would be nice. Ah, dang it, that was not a red item. I saw red and I reacted too fast. That's okay. What green item do we want? We can take Chronobobble. Chronobobble's good. Take that, and that. Oh shit, Elder Lemurians? Oh, I did not expect those. These things have the potential to one-shot me, so I need to be careful. Or just have them all die to the fireballs from the Molten Perforator, that too. Crate here. How about more soldier syringe? Here. Let's get a little... How much does soldier syringe modify? By 15%, plus 15% per stack. Okay. Yeah, I can see the difference. This is 15 plus 15 equals 3. That's a 45% increase in my attack speed without considering the... Whoa, hi, Newt. That was a Newt altar. I want that. I want to go over there and grab that again. I'm going to backtrack all the way there and then just use my weird double jump thing to... Yeah, it's this mushroom here. Nope, that did not change anything. That just made my landing trajectory very dangerous. I think that's the only Newt altar that's just straight up in plain sight. I can still barely believe that my only source of healing is just killing the enemies more than me. Oh, equipment drone. Oh yes, that's busted. Let's go. Equipment drone is amazing. Mostly because it'll just scan for me at a faster rate than I would if I was just doing it myself. Anyways, let's kill. We rip and tear until it's done. Oh, hi, Wandering Vagrant. You are already dead. Oh. This is getting crazy. Now there is 2 of them. Anyways, problemo solvemo. Get some more healing. I just randomly thought of the frickin' Agent Stone from like from the Sonic movies. Some toxic old man Yowie. I actually really like the frickin' the Stone X Robotnik ship, but I forget actually what it's called. Because ship names can just kind of get ridiculous. Like one of them, like you know frickin' Undertale Red and Yellow, it's like it's this mod that adds Kara from well, Undertale, no shit, but also Clover from Undertale Yellow as like narrators through the rest of the game. But they literally made a ship for that and they call it Cocoa Powder because Kara loves chocolate, loves eating chocolate, but Clover eats gunpowder. Just straight up eats gunpowder, so Cocoa Powder. Yep, we're getting the Frenzy for this too. Because Frenzy goes crazy. Teleport sound is very fun. Let's see, Sky Meadow. Crap, I accidentally tried activating my thing, the radar thing, only to realize that it isn't actually my radar thing, it's my Fury thing. Dang. Holy crap, my fire rate is... God. You know, you hear all these gunshots and you think, oh my god, there's an entire firing squad over there, and it's... Nope, it's just one guy on way too many steroids. A guy with like 10 sunglasses on his face and just pumped up on like 4 different kinds of steroids. Also, there's teleport, found it. You know what? I don't think I'll actually go for the final boss this time. I'm gonna take a loop around through the artifact reliquary. But first, I just want to loot up a little bit around here. Because Sky Meadow is pretty decent for looting, at least if it isn't ha 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 tier. Ow. Why did I say that, you jerk? Stop that. Okay, I might need to invest in a little more healing. Nope, they're just bringing in the bosses now. Fun. So what should I... Oh, who am I kidding? Just get the transfusion. The easiest way to get max health. Yep, the artifact reliquary is down there. Or at least the portal to it. Ow. Now excuse me as I relentlessly search all around the Risk of Rain 2 wiki for the code I need. Risk of Rain 2 wiki. Let's see, right here. Risk of Rain 2 wiki. Where is... Yes, artifacts into toggle codes. So which one do we want? So I think I want one that's more beneficial. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. We have Spite, Swarms, Vengeance, all sorts of artifacts, but what I'm really thinking is the one that makes them drop items. But I forgot exactly which one that is. Where's Submerge? See, Chaos, friendly fires enabled. You know, I'll put this on the main screen so you can see this. So you have Death, Delusion, Devotion, Dissonance. There is definitely a thing that makes them drop items. Spawn with a random equipment that changes every time it's activated. Monsters will be only one type per stage. Yes, Sacrifice. Monsters drop items on death, but chests no longer spawn. So that's just all triangles and one diamond right in the center. Okay. This is kind of like searching up crafting recipes in Minecraft, only more batshit insane. So the artifact stuff is kind of easy, just make sure I don't die of fall damage. So make this one a diamond, and then the rest are triangles. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm sick of counting. Activate. Oh, here we go. Artifact Reliquary, here we come. This will force us to play through the entire game again, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to take. Because this feels kind of like a god run to me. Hello. I'm here to kill you. Thank you very much. Artifact of Sacrifice. Monsters drop items on death, but chests no longer spawn. Yada, yada, yada. So yeah, this should just give me more stuff. For free. Free stuff's always nice. Right up here. Boop. Pick this bad boy up. Uh-oh. Ugh, that's not a good start. Not a good start. Because of that little mistake, I'm gonna have to sit here and wait for myself to recover for quite a while. But I just put a sticker on my forehead because I'm bored. Don't know what else to do. Anyways, hold on, wait. We're almost there. 700. Almost there. And now. Crap. So the whole point of the artifact reliquary is that we just gotta kill stuff until it drops an artifact key. We put it in the artifact reliquary, and then eventually it'll die and give us the artifact we put in the code for. Which in our case is the one that makes enemies drop items when they die. And it's already happening at a very alarmingly fast rate. I'll pick up all the items after we're done killing the artifact reliquary. Just because that's more convenient. God, they're dropping every item except the frickin' artifact key. Which is the one item that I do want right now. At the very least, all the items that are gonna drop here are gonna give me plenty of chance to give me more healing other than shooting my enemies and stealing their health. Something more sustainable. Yes, artifact key. Give me that. And ba-boom. Ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie, wouchie, wouchie. That hurts. Artifact key number... Oh, shoot. Okay. That's a lot of stone golems. Well, now there's 0 stone golems, so that solves it. How many keys is this thing gonna take until it dies? I thought there was... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Give me your health, give me your health, give me your health, give me health. Please, 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 please. I need health, I need health, I need health. Holy crap, I am panicking. This may be a god run, but even gods can fall. Okay, we're good. We're good. Well, good enough, at least. Give me that. Items are just everywhere. Boom. On. Hit him. Hit him. That's gotta be like, what, at least 20 items by now? At this point, it's just getting absurd. Any golds? No yellow item. Might as well get some of the Gurrits up. Some of the groans. I think the... You know, I'll just enable all the turrets, because why the heck not? I'll expedite the process, likely. I'm not really concerned at the rate I'm killing things anyway. I'm pretty sure I'll just tank everything unless I fall into the void. These items don't despawn, right? I'm pretty sure you just stay there until pick them up. Which is a really nice quality of life feature when you think about it. Come on, can I get a yellow, please? Like, sometime today? Thank you. See, all you gotta do is be a Karen and they'll give you what you want. Ba-boom. Okay, just one more yellow key. Just one more yellow item. And then we can finally leave this hellhole. Ow. God, these homing projectiles are just annoying. They don't even hurt me, they're just annoying. Yeah. There we go. Okay, this is definitely beyond boring at this point. Please. Please, just let me have the frickin' artifact key. I've killed like 700 of you. Just drop it already. Oh my. At this rate, I have so many drones that none of the homing projectiles are even trying to hit me. They're just trying to hit the drones. Artifact key! Artifact key! Let's go! Let's go! Finally! I was so sick of waiting. Die. Ow. Hold on, let me just come back around. Here. Up. And then... up. We're back. Look at this. Loot galore. Alright, so let's count up what we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We have 16 whites, so we're just gonna get a ton of healing. Starting with probably not the bungus. Bungus ain't that useful. We're not standing still that much. I think loading up on I think I can load up on 6 medkits and cautious slugs. No, I'll just get whatever healing items I feel like. So, I'm gonna get 2 medkits, 2 cautious slugs, 2 medkits, 2 cautious slugs. What about my shield generators? How many of those do I have? Take 2 tougher times. Make that 3 tougher times, actually. And then, did I add a gasoline to this? I might apply a gasoline for crowd control if I don't already. Actually, not here. Take a personal shield generator and a topaz brooch. And another shield generator. Shield generator, topaz brooch. Shield generator, topaz brush. What else do I need? Definitely not fungus. Fungus ain't useful. We'll take some monster tea. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll take 4 soldier syringes. 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's good. And then just like I think I'll take another medkit. And then from there we can just kind of take whatever green items we want. I'll probably take... Not going Chrono Bobble. Do I have an Old War stealth kit? I'll take a stealth kit. Just for the usefulness. No more predatory instincts. You know what? Wait, that's not what I thought that was. Oh, I thought that was a death mark. Berserker's Pauldron's good too. But what I really want is this death mark. And then... Freaking... What else do I want? I'll take... We already had one razor wire. I'll pick up another one. And then, sure, I'll take a ukulele. Just like... What's the math on the leeching seed again? Healing damage heals you for 1 + 1 + stack each time I get a successful hit. Gonna be hitting a lot of hits. I feel like just getting another one of these can go a long way. Then, I don't know, I'll just take another transfusion, just in case. And that should be all the items in here. I took a surprisingly small amount of actual stuff that increases my damage, but more just healing. But that's because more healing is more important the later you get in the game, because you die very quickly to the later enemies. So it's better to just get that out of the way now. 3, 2, 1. Alright, and now the Bulwark's Ambry is gonna break down, so we gotta get out of here. Up. No, I'll take this Gird as well. Oof. That took like, what, like 30 minutes of the stream just to get through that? Whatever. Anyways, here we are on round 2. Holy crap, 10k damage from that, what? That's wild, that's actually crazy. Yeah, this is the makings of a god run, undoubtedly. Might even be able to get this past like 1 hour. Maybe a little bit more speed could service me well, but other than that, everything's just about perfect. What green item do I want? I might start stacking up on guillotines. Guillotines. What's the math on guillotine? So, kill everything at 26 plus 13 per stack. Okay. So, the further I get in the game, more likely enemies are to be elites, so it's better that I stack up on these now rather than later to deal with the inevitable if it ever comes to that. More bleed, more sticky bombs, more damage, more everything. More gasoline, too. More razor wire. Thank you. Might take some... Everything I get from this Shrine of Chance is just gonna be extra armor rounds. Holy crap, that's a red item. Oh, this is... Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Shattering Justice. Hell yeah. Give me... this. Next red item is just gonna make all my stuff explode, but that's less important than wearing down armor. Let's see here. Another. One. My equipment drone I don't got all day. Oh my god, new altars hidden up there? Insane. Never would have found that with probably would have never found that without a guy or just random dumb luck like that. Is there a better equipment I can get? Is there any... The backup. Call 4 strike drones for you. There's 3 large saw blade. No, I think I might switch to crowdfunder. I have the money for it. It's not like I'm exactly hurting for cash right about now. Triggers all my effects. It's not... I have large enough income that I can afford to use a crowdfunder. Ah, crap, my little sibling's raging in the other room. Ah, how dreadfully annoying. Thankfully, my noise suppression is goated as hell. So you heard none of that. At least I'm mostly sure all y'all heard none of that. Right, activate the teleporter. Oh my god. They're already dead. They're already dead. They're turning to ash. There's nothing left. This is what your crowdfunding campaigns do. "100% of proceeds go to killing giant beetle queens." What do I want? I think I should stack up on more guillotines. Yeah, guillotine's doing a lot of work here. Ow, 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 what's hitting me? I have like 7 healing drones just all blasting on me at once. Practically immortal, so you know what? Take my sweet time finding those last 2 chests. I think I deserve it. Where it is, though, I have no idea, actually. I'll figure it out. There's somewhere back here, yeah? I can just wait until my equipment drone does it. Yeah, no biggie. Well, that's enough of that. I'll just hop into the portal because my equipment drone isn't helping me. Oop. Oh, what's that? Okay, teleport's there. Treasures are over there. Good to be reminded. Where is, I don't know. More soldier syringe. I want to get enough guillotines that it'll that it'll just erase elite enemies at the slightest breeze. Should I go for New Talter? Is it worth it? I mean, to be fair, Shaped Glass. You know what? Shaped Glass drives a hard bargain. Never mind. Gave me a frickin' equipment, and frickin' lunar equipment is useless. Yay, more soldier syringe, yay! And shoot even faster. Ow. Come on, I was selecting an item. Come on. Give me sticky bomb. Thank you. Guillotine. Yeah, the elites are dying at like roughly around half their health now. Standard enemies are starting to become more of a threat than these guys are. Which, when you think about it, is actually kind of sad, considering, you know, they're supposed to be elite enemies, but... Whatever. Whatever. Puggy woggies. We go. Guillotine. Vive la revolution! %. Hold on, let me take a look at the statistics behind this, because I'm not entirely sure if the guillotine is working the way that I expected it to. So hyperbolic, that's what Tuther times is. Old guillotine, hyperbolic. Okay, so it doesn't exactly increase much past the level I already have it at, so I'll just leave it be. Maybe get stuff for more money so I can use my crowdfunder more, but both work. We all go for the crit build. Is exactly what I imagined a crit build would be like. Sure. More guillotine. Doesn't even help me at this point, but I'm taking it anyway. I should actually stop taking it. I should consider taking something else. What other good green items are there? Killing 4 enemies. I might take another Berserker's Pauldron, and then just start stocking up on, like, Hapu Feathers and Red Whips. Here, this. Yep, you're all dead. Have fun with that. You are dead, and you are dead, and you too are indeed deceased. Hapu Feather, take more armor piercing rounds, more AP rounds. Pew. With the amount of money these enemies are pumping out for me, I can just use my crowdfunder non-stop. Like, if I really want to, at least. I have never seen a man outsmart bullets. Scorched Acres. Okay, where are we going next with, at least in terms of direction? Do I have a... Yeah, I take another Berserker's Pauldron. Because going Frenzy Mode more is usually better. But I digress. Ow! What are you doing? Get back here, asshole. I've certainly learned a lot from the French with this build. And also from the Americans. Yes, I'm a hypocrite, and yes, I'll have it both ways. Anyways, what do I go for next? I think just a bit more bison steak, just general... Actually, no, we want to go with movement. More movement, please. Okay, kills him at half health. So yeah, slide into jump into Hapu Feather is a surprisingly good way to keep momentum. Holy shit. Wait, did that just give me an equipment or... Oh god damn it, just equipment. Okay, no, that's kind of useless. Nope, nothing's better than the crowdfunder at the moment. Unless... Recycler... Nah, Recycler's useless with this modifier. Either we keep going with crowdfunder or we go supermassive leech. But we can't really go too crazy with it, so I think we'll just stick with crowdfunder. Our healing's decent enough as it is. What more healing can I get from this? That's the question. Actually, what happens if I use a fuel cell on the crowdfunder? Because it doesn't really get consumed. I just turn it on or off. But yeah, I could use Gore's Tomb. Gore's Tomb would be amazing with the crowdfunder because it'll give me more. Yeah, give me more money. There's so many green items I want. Oh wait, crap. Oh, this is... Oh, I am actually taking quite a decent amount of damage. This is what happens when I have a lapse in attention span. Oh, coin. Neato. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I picking that up? There's no enemies around? Great, we're getting, field gen. What else can I get for healing? Yeah, what else? What else? Oh, getting some monster teeth would be good. Monster teeth. Just even more health from the enemies. And this one will be a Papu Feather. Excuse me, that was rude. Why'd that register as a treasure when there's nothing there? How many extra jumps do I have? 2. That's very odd. I think getting some repulsion armor plates might even be a little better. Growth Tender Wisp Cultivator? Nuh-uh, you ain't the Wisp Cultivator no more. I'm afraid it's come time to harvest. Papu Feather. Damn it, a fuel cell. Wow, this is useless. Celestial portal appears. Whoa, 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 what's that? What's that? I don't know what that is. I don't trust that. I need to look on the wiki. Portals. What does the lunar portal do? Celestial portal. Let's see this. A moment fractured. Oh, okay, I see. I see. I see. That makes sense. All right, then I can go there without any issue. So yep, I found this portal thing after I opened the teleport. You know, I'm gonna go through it. Had to search up what it did first because I was wondering if it was just gonna kill me, because 90% of the things in this game like to kill me. That's just how the game works. A moment fractured. Here we are. Wee! Oh crap! Oh crap! This is problematic. This. Ow. Well, at least I didn't die. I'm grateful for that. I'm going to learn from my mistakes and remember that I only have 2 jumps. 2 extra jumps. Because I don't have as many Hapu feathers as I thought I did. Yeah, yes, already. Oop. Oop. Learn from my mistakes, Julie. I know what I'm doing. What's this thing? Obliterate yourself from existence. Why do I have a random temptation to press this freaking button? Even though I know it's a bad idea. Like, why is this in the game? Just remove myself from existence? Why would I do that? Especially if I have this god run going. That's just... You know what? No, I don't want to. I just don't want to. Enter Celestial Portal. Well, at the very least, I know that's there. And I've read from the wiki that the Celestial Portal that I'll send you here will appear every time you reach stage 3 on a looped run. So in other words, I just get to access it a lot if I keep going around and around instead of coming around to fight the final boss. What the hell? It's stage 68. Where's the enemies? I need money. Oh crap, that's an Imp Queen, okay. I do not want to be next to you. That should be enough for a bit of upgrades. What do we want here? Because I always pause to check the logbook to consider what I take before I take it, because I'm worried that I'll die while I'm in the menu. Because the game does not pause while I'm in any menus whatsoever, except for the pause screen. So I just gotta be real careful around that. Why won't you die? Die already. Oh good, the guillotine got him. What else was there? Yes, chest down here. The inflation goes crazy right now, Julie, let me tell you. The inflation... Like, one can barely afford a chest in this fucking economy. Much less, like, a large chest or, God forbid, a Shrine of Chance. Activate the crowdfunder! Go, go, go! I love grilled cheese. Grilled cheese is good. I don't actually have it as much as I used to. I wonder why. You know, I should start learning to make grilled cheese. Holy shit, that's a red item. Holy shit, that's a red item. Okay. Okay, we've got to think about this. We got to think this through. We could make all attacks explode with this, right? We could reduce all cooldowns, which isn't actually that useful. Ceremonial Dagger, which is on kill instead of on hit. Frost Relic. That's on kill. On kill. Killing 4 enemies in 7 seconds charges Resonance Disc. Disc launches itself towards the target. Resonance Disc might be good, but Rejuvenation Rack I think is the way to go, because Rejuvenation Rack gives you ×2 healing. And having ×2 healing is very good. But you drive a hard bargain, yes. Boom. I think the explosions was better than the rejuvenation rack anyway. You said boom, but like... I mean, come on, it's explosions. I'll go for healing on the next one. If I can find a Newt altar, then I should be able to get another red item. So I have enough green items I'm able to trade them in without much consequence. Well, that's a boss enemy. Yeah, boss enemies have gotten so weak in comparison to me that they're just considered regular cannon fodder now. Which I'm not sure whether to be concerned or proud. So, give me another Hapu Feather. One of these enemies is... I sure do love being able to see what's on my screen. It's just great. Oh yeah, by the way, this is a crowdfunder. I'm currently not shooting. The crowdfunder is doing all of that explosions. Part of me is starting to feel that maybe getting the explosions was a little bit of a mistake, because I can't actually see shit when I'm firing. Whatever, take the AP rounds, because getting extra damage to bosses is better, because they're a lot commoner. 2, 3, 4. So yeah, once I get enough of these damn feathers, they'll all just fly. I mean, yeah, okay. I concede to that point. Yes, that's a good argument. I agree. You should take debate classes, Julie. You are amazing. You'd be the freaking valedictorian. Leeching Seed, sure. Why shouldn't I just get more healing from my explosive rounds? So the way the crowdfunder works is that when I turn it on, it'll just start shooting my money at the enemies as projectiles. But the thing is, I get so much money because I'm killing so many enemies that it doesn't actually really put a dent in my finances in any way in any meaningful way that actually, you know, matters at all. I have no idea how hard that means. I was literally being like only half sarcastic there. Sure, I'll take a missile drone. More booms. I'll take a goat hoop. Thank you very much. I am speed. All these enemies are just nothing but scrap to me. Nothing but dollar signs. I went from Viva la Revolution to Viva la Revolution capitalism. And yes, I intentionally butchered the pronunciation of that for the funny. Ah. What can I say? The stocks only go up from here. Explosive money. Like, between you and me, I do feel like the crowdfunder is something that, like, Cave Johnson from Portal would frickin' make. Because this is definitely a Cave Johnson-ass invention. A gun that shoots his money as projectile incendiary rounds. Also, where the hell is the teleporter? I'll just wait until my equipment drone goes off, actually. That's bound to find it for me. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? It's over there. There's still a ton of loot on the ground, though, so I'll just drop down, pick some of that up. After all, it's not like the difficulty can really climb much higher. Take some stun grenades. Here, take a cautious slug. Or better yet, I'll just start investing in bison steaks. Nope, that was an equipment crate. Nope, nope, nope. We are not touching that. We stick with the crowdfunder. We stick with the crowdfunder. Capitalism works every time. The only god I pray to is money. All hail the almighty dollar sign. Oh wow, that's a lot of greater whisks. Oh shoot, Capitalism, why must thou be so cruel to me? Why must thou be so cruel? The only thing I did was watch the number go up. No. To be fair, that was on me for deliberately picking hard mode for that teleport. Anyways. Oh wow, I've been going for 4 hours already? Wow, that's impressive. I don't feel bored yet. This game is addicting. Anyway, so we have Artifact of Sacrifice. We have Artifice of Command. But now we have the Artifact of Sacrifice from that previous run. Monsters drop item on death, but chests no longer spawn. This, of course, just means more items. So I think I might go for something different than crit build, because that crit build was busted. I'm pretty sure if I just obliterated myself at that obelisk, that would have counted as a win, but I don't know, I'm just built different, I guess. I might go for an obliteration next time. Anyways, I'm thinking of going either Acrid or Loader. I might go for Acrid because he's a new kid on the block. Oh, that would have unlocked me a character as well if I did it. Aw, man. Anyways, we go for Acrid. I have no idea how this motherfucker plays. So anyways, Poison, yes, primary maul an enemy for 200 damage. That's projectile. So yes, he seems to be a melee character. Caustic Leaf, Poison, Stunning, Leap into the air, dealing damage. You have support deals. I have no idea how Acrid works, but oh. Om nom nom. I mean, this guy looks like he just consumed a grilled cheese in one bite. Just look at him. Look at this silly little bastard. Bleh. Bleh, get poisoned. Bleh. 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 Honestly, Acrid's my freaking spirit animal. I already love this guy. Bleh. Looks like he eats roasted tomatoes for every meal. Yeah, true, Dad. I agree. Bleh. Bleh. I love doing the frickin' bleh. My only complaint with Acrid is that he's too fucking slow. Look at this guy. He takes forever to get anywhere. Bleh. 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 Where the heck is all the crates? Oh, right, I forgot. I actually have to kill enemies. My dumbass forgot the one thing that I got that I did all that for. Yeah, no, I have to do a lot of killing. Bleh. Bleh. Seriously? No items? Wait, what would I even use this gold for? Because, like... Whatever. I'll just wait until the enemy swarms start picking up. And then I'll start upgrading. Ow. Okay, yeah, I kind of like Acrid's kind of bleh playstyle, but, honestly, he's, to put it simply, I dislike the fact that he has to use a melee attack as his primary. I prefer shooting things rather than mauling them to death. So let's go Loader instead, because Loader is at least tolerable with her melee attack, because she's frickin' Spider-Man. Go to the shrine. Boom. Smack. I'm pretty sure Loader worked at a frickin' Amazon warehouse. I wouldn't be surprised if she did. She looks like the kind of girl who would work at an Amazon warehouse willingly. Hell, she looks forklift certified. Heck, is her thing I'm pretty sure her thing is actually classified as a forklift. Here. Ooh-wee. Looks like a depressed warehouse worker. True. Honestly, like forklift certified depressed works at a warehouse. Again, I feel like that's literally just me. She looks like she's addicted to caffeine. She's literally every warehouse worker stereotype, all just jammed into one fucking person. Ooh, I see some enemies over there. Hey, come here, come here. Yep, boom. Looks like a single cup of decaf coffee would kill her. Oh my god. It's so accurate. Can any of you drop freaking items? God. Yeah, come over here. Come on, yeah, I need to kill y'all. Loki, she looks like she freaking... She looks like she originally started from like a minimum wage position, but eventually grew to be manager, but they would never give her management position because that would mean they'd have to pay her more. Ah, dang, I was hoping for a white item so I can get some extra mags. Oh, speak of the devil, there it is. Extra mag, there we go. Meow. Ooh, extra mag. Take another. I still don't really know what goes good with Loader from like a build perspective other than just a whole heckin' lot of speed. So, she looks like she worked despite child labor law. Oh my god. At this point, this is just bullying. This is just bullying. But she's a fictional character, so it's okay to bully her. Sure, let's go Razor Wire. Yes, attack me. Attack me, I fucking dare you. It's roasting the characters at this. It's fun to roast the characters because it, especially Risk of Rain 2 characters, because when you really look at them, they don't have that much personality other than basic stereotypes, so we're functionally just inventing headcanons by doing this. Like, Commando looks like a freaking default character. And that's because he is a default character. He's literally the first character you are ever able to play before you unlock any of the other ones. She looks like she failed the frickin' Spider-Man tryout. She looks like she wants to get into the frickin' Spider-Verse, but Miguel just had a personal grudge with her. Say no more. Say no more. I got you. That's if I can find which tab I put the frickin' the frickin' Roar 2 wiki. God, I had a stroke for a moment. That hurt. Let's see here. Search survivors. Let's see what we got here. This is a list of every survivor in the game. Right here. we have a bunch of them. Bro, Bandit looks like he freaking wanted to be part of a cowboy movie. But he took the role too seriously that he just started like improvising and freaking what's the word? He was method acting too hard, so they had to fire him. I mean, seriously, this man right here. You're in space, dude. You're in space. You work for Interstellar Amazon, the in-universe equivalent to Amazon. You don't need to aura farm this hard, dude. You know, I'll put that off to the side for now. We'll roast the next character I play. For now, we're just gonna work for a depressed minimum wage Walmart worker right here. Oh, wow. Didgeridoo. Looks like if a robot had a deranged sheriff adopted it. Yo, facts. Facts for real. And I'm saying that as one of... That genuinely feels like something that would actually be canon. As someone who actually mains Bandit. Razor wire. Here. Oh wait, what's over here? Whee! Gotta say, I love the versatility and movement. Charge up, charge up, charge up, pow! You know, if I had a nickel for every time I fell in love, or at the very least, like the idea of this specific concept being a group of between 1 to 4 people going to a highly dangerous alien planet on a suicide mission to get a rare resource that happens to be lurking below the surface of the planet, but there's multiple bug-like monsters trying to kill them the entire time, I'd have roughly 4 nickels, which is a surprisingly high amount. It's over here. Soda! I love energy drinks. Oh yeah, there's first of all there's Risk of Rain 2, then there's Helldivers, and there's Deep Rock Galactic. I have never played Helldivers, but I've heard good things about it. I want to try it at some point. And then I forget the 4th one, but I know there's another one. But the point is, it is a surprisingly common archetype in gaming sci-fi. Get over here. Honestly, killing these little wisps, the tiny little flying enemies that die in one shot, as a loader is fun because God, there's must be something in the air. Frickin' allergies. There's something. Yeah, because a loader doesn't have their own ranged attack, so the only way you're able to kill the frickin' flying enemies is by hooking onto them and then having to beat them to death manually. Which isn't as tedious as you'd think it is. It's surprisingly fun. Okay, more backup mags. Please, more backup mags. And a go-hoof. We're just going full speed. Nothing but speed and maybe a bit of razor wire for safe measure. Neom. Get over here. And charge up. Charge up. Yes, I certainly do indeed love walking into a room when all the lights are off and immediately tripping. Gotta be one at least my top 10 favorite genders. Definitely. Okay. Is there anything here that increases... Oh, Hapu feathers. Yes, give me the feathers. The feathers work really good with Loader because it allows her to stay in the air more. Oh, and equipment. Alright, what equipment? What equipment? What shit. For the life of me, I can't freaking speak, bruv. For first equipment, I originally thought of taking, the radar scanner. But the radar scanner is just freaking useless. So I'm thinking, yeah, definitely gonna go for either Milky Chrysalis or Volcanic Egg. Probably... Yeah, probably Milky Chrysalis, because it allows me to fly. Holy crap, that's a lot of common items. More Go Hooves! Go Hooves! Goobs! So the reason why I'm stacking up on movement speed so much is just... Not entirely just because, you know, speed. Although it is definitely a defining factor. But, it's more because the, charge-up attack deals more damage the more speed you have. So the more speed I have, the better I can do it. I am very fast. Oh yeah, and here I'm obligated to remind you that I could have just went and gone for a teleporter at any time within the past 12 minutes or so. But instead I'm deliberately taking my sweet time because I want to increase my speed as much as possible. At this rate, I don't even really care about beating the game. I just want to see how busted I can make the loader. And of course, the quickest way to do that is by just increasing speed. Weep. Okay, so let me just fly. Hello. Holy crap, that sends me right across the map. Impressive. Oh, you get over here. I was about to talk to you about something you already know about. You know, say it anyway. Because chances are I've forgotten with how clumsy I am with my memory. The anime where girl puts every point into her defense. Oh, that one! Yeah, I vaguely remember mentioning that to you. I haven't really seen much of it myself, but as far as I can tell, it seems very goofy. Just from my general first impressions. And second and third impressions. Now's the point where I should start investing in focus crystals. Come on, where's the friggin' teleporter? Do I have stupid? Are I have stupid right now? Where is it? Oh wait, I'm steadily falling. She has to eat a dragon to kill it because she has no weapon. Oh my god, bro. I think I actually heard of that one time. I don't know. I don't know. I might be an absolute weeb. I might be a little bit of an otaku. But, and this is a big but right here, I do not watch much anime. At least it's not as much anime as one would expect me to. And the main reason why is just because I get massive secondhand embarrassment due to how freaking emotional it is. Like how over-exaggerated it is, like 90% of the time I just... But other than that, I can kind of get behind it, you know. Oh yeah, and repeating the same 3 tropes over and over, that also pisses me off, but everything else I like. I gotta get yet another grapple charge. I wouldn't entirely say offended, but more... I just say more surprised that you would call me that, considering aforementioned. Then again, I am literally becoming like a VTuber, which is like 90%. VTuber is like 50% anime, 50% live streaming. So, like when you really get down to it. So, I see where you're coming from. It's just, as I said last time, I don't agree. Oh my god, why was it crammed into this corner the whole time? Oh, that's just ridiculous. Downright astounding, even. Oh, well, hold on. Shh. Yeah, my speed is so high, but my DPS is practically nothing. I might even have to pull that one Isekai anime and freaking eat this Beetle Queen if I want to kill it. Or I could just ram into it until it dies. I guess that works too. I feel like the best way to increase the DPS is just getting focus crystals, because all my damage is either close range or melee, with no in between. Sorry, no, without any long range, so focus crystal might pop off on this one. As well as maybe getting some effects, I don't know. Attack speed up is definitely something worth considering. But attack speed up and health is probably where I want to go. Because I have a base movement speed already high enough. Over here, just more Hapu feathers. Fastest survivor in the friggin' game. I could have probably found the new altar in this level before. Actually, no, it's too early in the run to be considering going to Bizarre Between Time. it isn't very useful unless you get stuff later to... If you were in that anime, what stat would you invest in most? Speed. Probably speed. But then again, I think I just have an addiction to speed because I've been playing this game for 4 hours straight, and all I can think about is just increasing my movement and attack speed the whole time. It's either that or crit. Like, in most games, Risk of Rain 2 included, I always tend to go for the character that goes fast, does a lot of DPS, but dies in like 1 or 2 hits. That's just, they can't hurt you if you're already dead. Like, definitely glass cannon playstyles is probably my specialty. Like, I play Star-Lord in Marvel Rivals, I play Scout in TF2, P-Shure in Garden Warfare, Imp in frickin' every other... Imp on the zombie side of Garden Warfare. Let's go gambling! Oh wait, I'm poor. I'm pretty sure these Shrines of Chances can still give me stuff, right? Even if I have the Thing of Sacrifice. Oh, never mind. That's $300. Never mind, we're not doing that. Flying is... As far as I can tell, Flying and Bug are usually the ones I gravitate towards. Just based off experience. As someone who had way too much type overlap of Flying and Bug in some of my first teams, back when I didn't know what type coverage was. And, you know, balancing. Ice type Pokemon are awesome, I agree. Still $900, okay. I don't know why I expected that to change. What's up here? There's my solution. Nothing. Why am I climbing this? There is absolutely no benefit to doing this whatsoever. I'm just doing it because I want to, I guess. Throw out the drone. Charge up my thing. Wait, damn it. What? Okay. Right here. Charge it up. Damn it. 2, 1. Wait, no! No, what am I doing? Oh wait, that actually got some enemies to appear. How convenient. I think I need more healing. Scratch that, I definitely need more healing. And I forgot I'm able to just fly. Oh, this doesn't have collision anymore. Huh. Can see the whole world from up here, though. That's pretty neat. Aside from my favorite playthrough Pokemon Vanilla Chico. My favorite one is still to this day Litten. Maybe Meowscarada. Maybe. It's a close second, but still Litten. I freaking love Litten. I'm iffy about its next evolutions, but I love the original. Cute little Litten. Smash, 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 smash. You have been smashed down. Finally, more items. Yeah, we're definitely investing in Cautious Slug. Getting some more Cautious Slugs would be good. naming it gingerbread. I don't get why they shiny locked the legendaries in Sword and Shield. In, not Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet. I'll never understand why they did that other than making the mystery gifts more exclusive. Like, come on, let me shiny hunt legendaries. Come on, it would be so awesome. Anyways, invest in Cautious Slug more. Get more Cautious Slug. We get more Tougher Times. Get more of everything. Get more, let's actually get a singular Wax Quail to get a momentum starter here. Here, so if I start sprinting... Oh, dang it, you got in the way. The movement. What the hell? Gold orb appears. The frick does that mean? Is gold portal? Gold portal by the teleporter? Well, I gotta check this shit out. Also, Milky Chrysalis is busted with Loader just because the whole speed thing, and you can control the momentum quite a lot with the hook. I can just turn off my gravity at will. I don't know what shiny legendary I'd want to get, but I don't know, I'm feeling like a shiny Solgaleo. I think I remember having a name for it, but I can't remember what it was. And I didn't have the patience to sit through God knows how many frickin' Dynamax raids in Sword and Shield to look for it. I'm not even sure if I had the right version for that. Anyways, let's start getting some more Focus Crystals up in here. Because Focus Crystals just straight up give me a 20% damage boost for every single one I have. At least within a 13-meter radius, but all of my attacks are within a 13-meter radius. So ultimately, it doesn't frickin' matter. But in the end, it doesn't really matter. I have to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't really matter. Oh, there it is. Just randomly start singing Linkin Park. God, please, I really hope I don't get copyright for randomly singing. Then again, they let me frickin' sing It's TV Time from the Deltarune soundtrack, so I think it doesn't matter too much. Anyways, boss time. I didn't know how I sing so well. I just do, I guess. Personally, I never thought my singing was all that good, actually. You know, I gotta build up some momentum. Give me a sec. Here. Did less damage than I anticipated. I do sing lullabies quite well. I at least... I mean, that's the reason why I can sing Counting Stars decently. It's because I sometimes sing that to myself as I'm falling asleep. It's a lullaby to myself, I guess. Okay, we gotta get the wings set up here. Oh my god, there was a new altar right there. You know, getting the new altar here doesn't matter because we are going to the gold dimension. You know, here, give me another focus crystal. Thank you. Nature's Champion? Maybe. I don't know I don't remember the lyrics or anything, but I'm pretty sure I can sing Mesmerizer at least decently well. Except for that one part that's just entirely a tongue twister. Like, almost an entire verse, but... I mean, I sing it to myself on my own time. I don't think anyone else has heard me do it. Anyway, so, let's just get more focus crystals. We have enough. Pretty much everything. I think getting Bandolier might be better as well. Because that disables a lot of my cooldowns. Anyways, let's enter a gold portal. Unlike the other one, I did not spoil myself as to what it is, so I have no idea what's going to happen. Oh, okay, I see what this is. This is hell. Plain and friggin' simple. Hold on. I'll sing it once I'm no longer locked in. Oh, crap. Oh, crap, I'm being targeted. I'll wait for my hook shots to charge up again. Yeah, I probably don't remember the melody. You know, I might just make that its own individual video. After all, I need something on my actual videos tab other than this one incredibly cringe Roblox no commentary video that I'm heavily considering deleting because it makes my channel look bad. I ain't no Roblox kid, not anymore. Oh, and equipment. Nature's Champion cover, yeah, probably. Or at least a cover of something. I'll probably do one of Nature's Champion and one of Mesmerizer. Oh, I have to rebuild all the Halcyon beacons. Hold on a goddamn second. What do I want? More Bandolier, since I'm just face tanking a ton of shit. And then, we take Jerry Can, and then we take another Focus Crystal, and then we just continue slamming at them. Charge it up. Charge it up. Where is the enemy? Thought I saw more enemies here. It's hard to look at where they are. You know what? Screw it. I'll just... Ah, there you are. Get in the air. Get in. Yeah. Man, just diving at the enemies as loader's a blast. And you're dead. And you are too. Where's the other beacons? One over here. I think more of them spawn every time I trigger a beacon. So I'll just find all of them. Oh, sure. Okay, boss time. Cool. while all my stuff is on cooldown. Magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. And I'm totally 100% not being as sarcastic as I possibly fucking can. Ah, crap. Oh wait, is he invincible? I think he's invincible until I get all the beacons. Maybe... Not right now. Oh, shoot. Oh, for a second I thought I was gonna get... Yeah, no, I'm fine. I just teleport. And even if I didn't teleport, I probably could have just hooked back up on my own. Now where do I need to go? I really don't see any more Halcyon beacons other than any other goals than killing the Aurelianite. Aurelianite, sure. You can call it that. Yeah, he's invincible until I get them all, pretty sure. Where are they? Where are they? I don't see no beacons around here. Oh my god, it was hidden over here the whole time. Okay, I think it might be able to take damage now. I'll be honest, I don't actually know. I hope it can take damage. Oh, it can take damage. Just not directly, I don't think. Oh, crap. Yeah, I gotta get away from that guy. So how do I kill him is the question. Can I just hit him now? Okay, I can just hit him now. Good, that's great. All I have to do is just not die by firing squad. God, why am I so floaty? Oh wait, that's why my thing is my wings are still on. That's why gravity is currently not a big fan of me. Alright, swing around. Yeah, I keep botching up these big momentum attacks. Oh wait, I have to rebuild the beacons again. That's why you ain't taking damage. That's why. Okay, my tougher times is just blocking the majority of the damage, so we're good. Block, 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 block it, please. Block more stuff. You know, here, I'll take a few more teddy bears and stuff. And a medkit, because I feel like a medkit could do well against the lasers. Right here, this one. There we go, he's exposed. At least I think he is. Dang it, I screwed up the momentum. You know, I'll just keep melee attacking and hope for the best. And by the best, I mean not dying, as always. Almost down. I swear to God, if you put down any more beacons. Thank you. Good. Yay. Yay. What now? Kill enemies, I guess? Oh no, I get a free yellow item. Okay. Ow. Anyways, let's take a look through the loot now that nobody's shooting at me. So, we take an infusion, non-negotiable. Need more max health. Let's see what we can get from the yellow item pool. Oh, only this. Summon Arleo Knight during the... Okay, so I have no choice but to have that. Getting tired. That's fair. I've been going at this for like 4 hours. I think I should. I feel like I can stop here. Or at the very least, the next time I die. I could just continue the run off stream. That works too, I guess. Right here. Boop doop doo. So wait, I forget. Isn't Nature's Champion the one that you or like or your sister made? I forgot. What should I go for? Yeah, you and your sister. Okay, so there's no... So I can't really find the melody anywhere else. But I remember you're able to send like voice messages through Discord or... Not like DC, I meant like... You know, I'm just... What am I even saying? I'm just stalling. What matters most of all is just... something, I guess. Get more backup mags. Sing it to me tomorrow. Right, because we have school tomorrow. I'll be real, I completely forgot we had school tomorrow. You know, as always. Should I go for this one? Papu Feather. It's about everything except the equipment, except I don't want any new equipment, because Milky Chrysalis is perfect. I can tell the loader absolutely loves this map because of just how much open air there is to grapple on. Oh hey, Newt Alter, our way over there. Give me that. go take a... I'll take the blood, sure. Probably not gonna go for gold portal again, though. I find that unlikely. Let's see here. More speed. More speed. Faster. All that matters is a pursuit, not of happiness, but of momentum and speed. What next? Just more speed. Speed is all that matters at this rate. Here. Yep, I screwed up. Yep, I certainly did. Boom. There we go. So next up, for my next green item, I'll stack up a fuel cell. Fuel cell and more speed. Guess what? That's right, you guessed correct. More speed. Here we go. What red item do I want? Ooh. Sure, I'll take an alien head. Give me one of those. No, I'm willing to sacrifice even more for just more alien heads. So sure, go on, right ahead. I may have lost quite a bit, but it was all worth it in the pursuit of speed. Huh. Actually, at this point I can just rush at teleporters, so... No, yeah, I will take this. Focused convergence. I'll just take one. I bet I can get some new Hapu feathers in time. Doesn't seem to be much air resistance anymore, is there? Oh, crap, wait. Okay. We need even more healing. Just in case. Personal shield generator. Seems like the way to go. Dang, I can one-shot parents with this speed. That's actually kind of frightening. Wait, is Focus Crystal hyperbolic? This better not be hyperbolic. I swear to God. Items, so now if we go down more... Uncommon items... Focus Crystal. Oh, it's linear. Stack type linear. Item stacking. Linear. Let's see here. So yeah, just getting all the focus crystals. More focus crystals. But anyways, I've been streaming for 5 hours now, so I think that'll be it. I'm gonna continue the run on my own, and I will see you all later, chat. Goodbye.